Something there. Pick one. They fix the hearing bug? Nah, you still get that weird audio noise. I'm not going to be able to get 9 senators. It's not possible. Not with that attitude, Pet Stilly. You're not going to be able to get 9 senators from 50 meters away. Chat would get him in 7 range. 9 senators in 7 range. But that's chat. That's amazing. All Pet Stilly. 400 raids later. I don't actually think this is a good weekly at all. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think... like, say you got him exactly... Like, say his spawn rate's 35%. Say you got him exactly 35% spawn rate. Which is like 1 in 3. In 9 raids, you'd only get him twice in either pier or cottages. So, I'd say you got him both those times. It would take you 18, 27, 36. It'd take you 40 raids if you never died. And you got him every time. Now, 40 Shoreline raids. Even though they're at 15 minutes each. That would be 10 hours. And that's at 15 minutes. You wouldn't be able to do it in 15 minutes. It'd be more like half an hour. It'd be like 20 hours at least. And that's in raid time. Yeah, like... The reason why I said you only get him 2 in 9 is because you'd get him at cottage or pier, and that's just based off statistics. That's not how real world works. I said 2 in 9, dude, because one of the spawns would be resort, and you're not going to get him 50 meters at resort. Like, you probably could, but it'd be fucking hard. His called a challenge, not a do this simple thing. No, it's called a task. It's not a challenge. It's not the weekly challenge. It's a task. My last weekly challenge was to hand over a fucking dozen grenades. It's not like an achievement unlocks.
Yikes, almost into 30s.
Yikes that you subbed to me. Derringers, thanks for the tier 2 for 28 months. Yeah, I said that name. Alex. The ringer. Yours was the 550 factory. See, I'd rather that. Because you know it's consistent progression. You could do that in like 6 hours. Comfortably. Balcony 301 had loot? Really? I actually missed the spawn there once to check.
Twenty-one, Slaughter Gang, 21.
What was in the balcony 301? Cream, thanks to the tier 3 sub, 21. Nothing on the balcony. Lied to me. I don't agree, Cowboy Dog. I think the dailies and weeklies are great. It's just sometimes you get a weekly that's just trash. Like my last week's weekly was great. It was to hand over grenades, and I farmed grenades. If they add the reroll function, it'll be fine though. Nikita said they were going to do that. How did you farm Nate? I went to all the grenade boxes. Mom was handed over 15 brand new tozzers. Wow. How'd you go with that? Where'd you find them? Rolling 117 next to 11 months. I'm not a sloop. Did I pop the SJ6? I think I did.
Keep up the great content.
You know the spawn rules for Scav AI? Can they spawn in certain radius? I've had them spawn on top of me before, but it's not common. Last raid at Sweaty 3 Man's running resort. This rain, what as fuck?
Pestily moist.
Scared me for a sec. Yo! Get it. Thanks for the 5 months. Terra McFrantic. Thanks for the 5 months. I'm Trick. Thanks for the 40 months. Give the great content. Thanks, man. Rolling 117. Thanks for the 11 months. Pretty K88. Thanks for the 19 months. Don't you start battle, Mick. Oh. Oh, it's better. I think around half an hour from now, I should get my new dailies. And we can do that instead of farming this weekly. What the fuck was that? It was a friendly scav. He shot me. It'd be so funny if you got a daily kill Canada. I wouldn't complain because at least, you know, it would piss me off if it was like kill Senator under a certain distance though. If kill Senator under 35 meters, I'd be like, you're fucking joking. And then I end up killing him from like 40 and it's like, you're... It'll be either Survive Labs or Survive Reserve, Adam. It's the only ones I've had. I haven't had anything else. Salmon, thanks for the 16 months. I'll actually be surprised if this thing goes for a whole week, but...
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Alright, Max, thanks so much for the host. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Extract, please. Extract, please. Stupid boat. I did 6 Shoreline raids today and had him spawn once and had the call twice. I don't want to do nighttime raids. It's not a good viewing experience. you remember when there was an event that BSG put together and it was like a riddle and you had to like decrypt the code, find the item? Like it was like this, you know, one of those things where it's like a cryptid message and you use that cryptid message to search, to break it down, and I kind of want them to do one of them again. You can use Gingy's post FX
Yep, pest.
trick for
Will it throw
NVGs.
anyone on Tarkov when void
Does
within
it make
the game for
nighttime
the
look like daytime on like using post FX? Like, I consider that kind of cheating. It was why Reshape was banned. Makes black and white instead of green. Oh, you mean using your MVG? That's actually not a bad idea. I actually just realised what at my old house I used to have my lights pointed on me more, so therefore I didn't have as much like ghost stealing kind of thing happening. Oh, chat. Should definitely advertise this a few times. So, around the 10th to 12th of December, I don't have the exact date yet. I've got to have a chat with BSG. I'm going to be hosting the first ever Tarkov Awards. If you want to enter, Cole, can you just spam the link in chat? You're not entering, well, you can enter yourself, but the way you do it is you go to the form, you post any Twitch clips that meet the criteria of that to be nominated. Doesn't have to be you. You can nominate someone else. So if you've got a favorite streamer that you want to nominate clips for, yeah, like if they're small, big, large, I would like to see large streamers get nominated too. A lot of people have been nominating themselves and they're as smaller content creators. So if you got like a favorite landmark clip that you think fits a category, like a favorite Aqua FPS clip, get all those nominations in, and then I'm going to be having a big event for it at the start of December. It should be really cool. I had a meeting with the editors last night and how we're going to plan it and do it all. It'll look really sweet. Yeah, all you got to do is put in a few details and then put the Twitch clips in for the categories that you want to nominate. Probably not any age event wise, at least for the next like 4 or 5 hours. But if I do play it, it'll be at the end of the stream. Who wins then? The person posting or the streamer? The streamer. Yeah, the fucker awards is what inspired me to do it. I asked the question, it was alright, and he said go for it, so. I can just, oh, this is going to be so much easier. Let's just go, put the meds away now. Bam. Have you seen the new Vortex scope IRL? Nope. Don't even know what you're talking about. Looks like a 10x Veld, eh? Does it come with a Tarkov? Cool. Go again. Loading. What's your least favorite map? Probably Shoreline. I've been enjoying Woods more than Shoreline of late. All right, ad time chat. Dwarf Nation, no worries, dude. You know, I've been here a long time. I just realized I've never seen you enter an interchange run. Yeah, either Shoreline or Interchange would be my least liked maps. Interchange I used to love, but it's just really, really shitty to try and survive anymore. I'm glad they moved Killer from just spawning in the middle because everyone used to just run into the middle and it was kind of lame. Interchange is probably the most technical map for combat besides maybe Reserve. Uvarkin, thanks for the prompt. Dwarf Nation 84, thanks for the 5 months as well, dude. The Real Soul, thanks for the 4 months. Jai Okuchi, thanks for the 3 months before. Greeny Jr. with 100 bits. Oh, Yo Pest, are you going to troll anyone on Tarkov when VoIP is in the game for the banter? I don't know about troll, but I'll definitely have conversations.
Evening Pest. Even though I've fallen out with Tarkov for now, still can't stay away from the stream. Love you, dude.
Nice, dude. Thanks for coming in still and saying good day. Jippo, thanks for the 15 months. Guys, give me 1 sec, guys. All right, we're in. Here we go, resort. Is it even worth it? Goldie Han Solo, thanks for the 15 months, mate. Did you, Frankie, come back, crazy man? Me? Watch yes. Did you love the content? Thanks, Lampy. Hey, thanks, Pest, for the awesome content with your tips. I just won a 2v1 fight in factory. Awesome, man. I don't even know where I'm running right now. Maybe I'll skip resort to this raid and just go here and... Why is there no weekly command? I just like making you guys ask cold blood questions so he has to do some work, you know? Every now and then I just make cold blood's day. Bot check 1. How to get better in shooting? Some tips. Put yourself in more situations where you're shooting more. Would be the first one. Do more of it. I would buy the same gun 4 or 5 times, and then use that gun quite often, like for that 5 times in a row, 5 raids or 20 raids, whatever it is, just to get used to using that gun. But if you're just using like random guns every raid, you're not gonna get any consistency. I would also say it probably helps if you use the same armor every time as well, or ones that have similar adjustments to your sensitivity. What gun should I use for Punisher Part 4 killing PMCs on Shoreline with Scav Vest? Whatever gun you're best with. Whatever your most consistently good gun is. Like for me, I could do it with just AKs, you know, because I use a lot of AKs, but... Yeah. Use a mutant or an AKM. Whatever you're most consistent with is what you should use for Punish Part 4. Don't you be like, oh, it's Shoreline, so I better use a sniper rifle or something like that, right?
Destiny, you are the beast of wreck players a lot.
Slightly thanks to the 4 months, dude. Thunder TL, thanks for 27 months as well. Oop, that hurt. You're finding a tiger in a green box. I should switch to the tiger. Looking lean, Pest. Doing a lot of cardio. No. I'm meant to be training up for this marathon, and honestly, I haven't had a moment to myself in the last fucking month. I'm so busy. Should run an upgraded SKS with BP after this one. I don't change my gun unless I die. It's pretty much a rule I go with. Some whipper over here. Someone just shot over near either power station or radar.
Here. 1 month to go.
Mutant Potato, thanks for the 8 months tier 2. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. My 2 cats ate it. Thanks to the tier 1. Bought a PC to play Tarkov. Can't wait to get back into it. Awesome. Guys, we've done like, I'm not even exaggerating, probably 15 shoreline runs without seeing Sanitar so far. Done 11 over the last 2 days and seen him once. I feel like the other scout bosses are so much more consistent. Or I reckon he spawns at resort more than he spawns down at cottages and pier. I know I never see him at pier. In that saying that though, I don't go pier super often. Been peed like 12 times, not a single spawn. Never had him at resort, almost always peer. That's trolling me. What am I meant to believe? When are you going to upload more 7 Days to Die? The next episode goes out in 48 hours. Yeah, I think episode 14 of the raid series just went live, so it goes out in 48 hours. Camping up there, bro? Anyone up there? Hello? They'll either camp up there, or I see them in this bush a lot, and this bush up here. Come with the cycle. The beta's over, man. The beta's over. Can't play it. Endure it. No worries, man. I could probably hit him up for an interview. See, maybe like a development sneak peek or something. That'd be pretty cool. How many times you killed him so far? 0. What was here? Meds. The last song. June Rats, Scott Green. I'm gonna go resort this time, unless I get a really bad spawn for it. You're afraid I might get whiplash with all the crashing into things I do? I don't crash into anything, I crack straight into it. I've been playing since late 2017. Bad, I might adopt some of your playstyle, and I'm actually getting somewhere now. Awesome. Love this loading screen, raid screen. You got great team? I do. A daily weekly rewards worth it. Yes, particularly the XP. Sometimes you get really, really good rewards, but mostly the XP is great. Well, this is pretty rough spawn if they're trying to go to resort. I think it's definitely the furthest spawn from resort on this side. Maybe we'll just go cottage pier and then just have a listen out, see if the resort's good. I actually really like the idea of queuing into a random raid. Like literally if it was on the main screen, it just said load into raid and it was just pure random. Maybe there was some bonus XP involved in it. Like you'd get like, I don't know, an extra 20% bonus XP for going in that way. What if I had a chance to go into labs? Oh, that'd be sick. Like a small chance, but a chance to you'd actually get into go into labs for free. Because you went random. Oh my god. Yeah, Senator's still hiding. Ah, 62 is the capper now. And also, Akita said that the flea market change will stay after a wipe. And it will stay at 15. It's pretty cool for a lot of people. I haven't seen Senator yet. Killing. Fucking hates me. Lasagna Queen. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Brodo Dodo 375. Thanks for the tier 1. And Jay Farmer Cheers. Thanks for the 3 months. Lasagna Queen. Do you make amazing lasagna? Or you just like eating lasagna? Because if it's about eating lasagna, I could be the lasagna king. I devour that shit. Can you convince Nikita to do wipe early January after the holidays? I can't convince Nikita to do shit. I talked to Senator's mum and she said he was sick and couldn't come out to play today. Who the fuck? Both. True pity. Nikita would do anything. That could be Senator. Well, at least we know he's not a peer. Should we go up to main? Go up to resort? Considering it's the November the 11th and I just paraded the forward, then had some drinks after. Safe to say, Team Double is okay, right? Please have some water, mate. Have a nice big glass of water for me. God, look like that as well. Can you ask Nikita to have events where lab doesn't require a key? Map is amazing, but most of us are too scared for the upfront cost. Considering there's not a king's ransom of loot there anymore, it feels like it shouldn't have such a high upfront cost. Curious what you think. They've actually buffed the loot. You can pretty consistently make okay money on labs right now. Like, making 1,000,000 rubles from the loot in the actual map alone is pretty consistent. Sometimes you can make a couple of million, and then obviously there's the gear from the raiders and players on top. That ammo from raiders alone can give you a heap. Both fucking windows. It went through both windows.
Without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Fucking strong am I? Game feel better or worse since the update?
My sub is old enough to drink here now.
Wait, is that our boy? Where is he? My son, Bubby's old enough to drink now. Well, thanks for 21 months, dude. That sounds like it's outside.
Yeah!
Is that it? Not one of his boys. Or is it? That is H helmet? Could be. Yeah, it is. Can I shoot him through a window? Oh no, I'm in trouble. Even if I see Senator from here. Fuck's this dude? Any chance by some miracle I can see him through a fucking doorway? duo can fuck off. I think it's a duo. Or it's two individuals fighting each other. Well, go on top of the rock and have a look. It does sound like bait, doesn't it?
Pestily love, pestily moist.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, Stampede, thanks for 7 months, dude. Right top, thanks for 6 months. If we can get Senator to come outside somehow.
That makes 2 babbies.
I think this has got good ammo.
Moist.
I think this quest is Nikita trolling you, pest.
Well, I'm going to prove him that I can't be trolled. Right, so it's just down to the left. If I could get him through this gap, he'd be there. He's right. He's right there. What door's that?
Так, так, надо уколоться срочно! Стороны, граната!
He went into one of the rooms, did he? I think he went into one of the rooms. Oh, it'll be the one with the water barrels, though. How the fuck am I going to stay in there? Just get shot by him and then... I think those other guys are fucked off. Find out. Could be in this room here, I think. I think he just activated. Which means he probably moved. We can get him at the far end of the hallway.
Love you, Daddy.
Меня тут упаковать хотят, вы где? У нас тут пациент прямо!
No, this is not good. He's down the far end. We might be able to get the 50 meter snipe on him.
Коллеги, огонь! Прямо, прямо!
Hey, Welland, how you going, man? No, he's definitely on the left side. We saw him. Oh, he's by that window now. We might be able to get the gap.
Вижу, вон он!
No, stay there. Run back.
Граната тут!
You run towards me. Don't run towards me. Fuck off. was a duo.
Так, а вот и наши пациенты. Принимаем по одному.
Oh, he's outside. Stay outside. Don't come in. Are you following me?
Стороны, граната! Коллеги, огонь! Прямо, прямо!
Fuck's sakes.
Подпишите его!
One person at a time.
Граната тут! Коллеги, я на процедуре.
Now this is quality Tarkov content.
Get me fucking started. Hey man, thanks 100 bits, bro.
OMG, I don't think I've ever watched you work this hard for a kill before. I have faith.
Fucking that.
This is like watching Scooby-Doo when they get chased between the rooms in a hallway.
I refuse to believe he went back inside.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, son. Stay there. You fucking serious? I have to double head tap him. That's the fucked up bit too. It's not even a single headshot, it's a double headshot I have to do on him.
I don't think you have to double tap him. You already hit him hard earlier, right?
Yes! We did it! Eight more times to go, chat. We can do this. That literally only took a good part of half an hour. But we fucking did it.
Fuck yes. Senator was playing hard to get. I believe in you, bro. Please don't try and get the other 8 times. But, poggers.
Moy.
1 of 9 done in 2 hours of playing. 8 to go.
Right in the cheek.
Ye just moistly moist man.
I suppose we might as well loot the rest. Biggest bag with you? Nah. Chat thinks you're mad at Sam. What for now? How long does it take to kill Killer 100 times? I'd rather kill Killer 100 times than try and kill Senator 9 times from 50 meters away. Please, Nikita, Lord of Ballistics. Chicken versus steak, thoughts? It's your own, bro. Oh, God. I have spent... Yay. Alright, we've got to do this twice a day to get this quest done.
At least it's not glue on 9 times.
I'd rather glue her 9 times.
Hey.
Hello. Potato Tot, thanks for the 11 months. Beansy, thanks for the tier 2 for 5 months. Christian Terror, thanks for the 35 months. Lone Wolfie, 35, thanks for the 2 months. Old Blood, thanks for 100 bits. T-Man, 1990, thanks for 300 bits. You Gamer Bro Pedro, thanks for 1,000 bits. None of us is playing hard to get. I believe in you, bro. We got him. We got him. That's my 2,000 bits, man. Mistakes were made, thanks for 100 bits. Twisted V6, thanks for 200 bits. Aragorn, 83, thanks for the prompt. Slinky, thanks for 17 months. If we get this weekly done, we could feel a sense of accomplishment for getting this weekly done.
8 months of moist towelettes. Just joined. What is the weekly?
Куда он проебался-то? Ебаный ниндзя!
Join, what's the weekly? Got to kill Senator 9 times from 50 meters away. Sea Trolls, thanks for the 8 months. And 10 Trolls, thanks for the 10 months. His mate ran away. 55.2 meters. Holy fuck. Could you imagine if he was like 5.2 meters closer? I would have lost my fucking shit. Like, that is the distance required. Oh. My weekly is kill 45 scavs on customs. I'd love that weekly. Worth using this. We'll get 100k in one run for sure.
Have you been watching your son Subathan lately?
A
Are
little
you
bit.
proud of your boy?
He's doing well. He's doing better than I thought he would.
Keep up the great work, Pest.
My week was to hand over 4 pineapple juices and 5 condensed milk for 170k XP. 1 trip to Goshen and 1 trip to Woods and I was done. Try and make me cry, I don't know. My weekly is 6 found in raid Zayas. Easy I can craft. 15 found in raid Vods 17. Super easy, dude. Go to reserve. There's 17. 17? No, there's more. There's 20 grenade boxes on reserve that we found. I had to do handover. Was it smoke? I did smoke grenades and M67s. I had to find 10 M67s, and I was able to get them in about 10 raids. Oh no, a little bit more. 20 raids. 100 scav kills. That'd be right. Oh, look. The exact same one as yesterday. Kill scavs on reserve. 12 factories. That's all right. I'm down for that. Is that Tegila's? Troll factories and get Tegilla. Okay. Alright, it's got to kill Tegilla. Loading. Kill Tegilla, get his hat.
Enjoying it like it was month 1 pestily moist.
King Cole, thanks for the 21 months, dude. Enjoying it like it was month 1. Thanks, dude. See a KS23. I just want to get this task done. What was the other one? Oh, 16 scavs on reserve. I've hit EHO stashes all day. 1 MP7A1. How many do you have to hand in? 3 found in raid TT pistols, 3 MP5153s, and an MP7A1 at 80 to 100% durability. I don't know if stashes. Oh, stashes actually pretty good for you. There's Shoreline stashes too. Is that your weekly though? You could do that passively whilst also doing other stuff at least. 38 bear dog tags. Just came back after 2 months. I made a video about it. Mother effing Mikey, if you want to watch the video. The summary is, I think it'd be fun to play for like, I don't know, a couple of days and then you'll be pretty much over it. I don't really have a path for trying to get to Villa. Have you done your weekly? No, I'm quickly just doing my dailies.
Служивый! Вот он! Вы!
I did play Battlefield 2042. I had early access for 3 days.
Вон он!
What? He didn't even make fucking noise going up the metal. Fuck off. That's bullshit. I knew he was underneath. Just literally started shooting. He came out the staircase. Cheap way to get BP. Get off the Raiders. That's fucking lame.
Moist.
Hey Pest, first time sending. Love your content. Have ever heard or listened to As I Lay Dying?
I have. Yep. What's the other gun I got here? BS in that. Yeah, I don't want to wear an Alton. It's factory. All it is fucking people with shotguns. I really should be wearing fenders. That actually made me frustrated. I don't get frustrated often, but it's because I knew he was there. I literally turn around and then like, I don't know, I maybe turn around for like 3 or 4 seconds. Was the defender good? It's just good enough to stop stomach shots. I don't even need a backpack, to be honest. All right, let's go kill Degilla. Add time chat. Yeah, I don't play music on my YouTube videos. Block Wizard Gaming. Welcome to the stream, dude. What's this video? Hmm.
Давай, тварь!
Gila.
Вот вы! Капец тебе!
3-man.
Вот он! Резче давай, пошел!
What's your weekly best?
He'll stand at 9 times 50 meters more. Do I even care about this guy's loot?
На, блядь, ты, сука! Ты что там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Давай,
There's a guy.
вали хуесоса!
The guy there. Here he comes.
Ебанский парика! Пошел, пошел! Пиздюк!
are having fun. Hope to spot you someday in the Dutch lands.
Yeet. Where'd that guy fall? An M700. Big M700. You want to keep it fucking down here? I'll play a game. Shouldn't have gone this way. I should have turned right there. Had to play that a little bit smarter. Ah, win's win. I gotta get 11 more factory runs done, and then I can go back to Shoreline. I bring M700 under the factory from time to time.
Wow.
Cool. Captain Specificity, thanks for the 20 months. The Mune, thanks for the 6 months. Bonus, thanks for the 6 months. 6 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Hope to spot you someday in the Dutchlands. Hopefully I'll be able to get back over there sometime soon. It's dyslexic, thanks to the 20 months. I am planning to go back to Europe in 2024, so a couple of years' time. Trippy Balls, thanks to the 100 bits. Hey Pest, first time sending. Love your content. Have you ever heard or listened to As I Lay Dying? I have. I think it might even be in the playlist. Oh. I now only watch Tarkov because of PTSD. They keep coming. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Planning 3 years in advance. Kind of have to, man. Like, my trip won't be like a week trip. It'll be like 6 to 12 months. If you come to Sweden, I'll take you on a flight in a PA-28. This is a PA-28. PA-28 plane. Oh, yeah? Sounds like a bit of fun. It's a Pippa. Hey, Pet, it's my first time on the stream. I've been watching you for YouTube for 3 years, maybe. I really wanted to ask you if you would do duo lives with me. I'd love to play and learn with you. I have my first live run today and died to a streamer. I don't really duo with, like, pretty much anyone. If I do it, it's usually just red op. So, I'll gracefully decline your offer. But thank you so much for watching the content for the last 3 years. I just... don't really enjoy it. I'm with random people. It stresses me too much. Conversation, talking to people. All that good stuff. I heard him moving. Job done. Alright, that's that done. Will I leave the helmet? I don't give a fuck about money. I'm just doing my dailies chat, not the weekly at the moment. You think it's worth to play factory for 150 dog tags at level 17 plus? You need 150 dog tags. 150. Holy fuck. I would do it just because I think that would be a bit of fun. I also hold on to dog tags anyway, so I'd be able to hand that straight in.
Love your pest.
Who had the
Keep
quest?
grinding and doing your thing.
Alright, so now we just got to survive more factories. Right, 10 more factories. We'll just power through these. As soon as we get enough XP, we'll leave. Apex stream when? Oh, I'm not really that into Apex at the moment. Mr. Ness 47, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Love your pest. Keep grinding and doing your thing. Thanks, man. You show the RFB build? It's the stock RFB with the voodoo sight and a suppressor. That's it. we've been playing Battlefield 2042. I've already played it a heap. I got 3 days access. I wasn't allowed to talk about it because I had like an NDA signed. But now I can talk about it. So I played it. Actually, I played Battlefield for about 15 hours over the last 3 days. About 5 hours on each mode. So has its own Portal and Conquest. I'll put out a highlight video probably later today. How does Has-Zone feel? It's like, if you ever played the game Scavengers, it's pretty much exactly like that. What exactly is Portal? You can make your own custom games, or you can have like really simple game modes that will already be made. So you can have it like the Battlefield 1942 versus that company, for example. Or play like on old maps with the, 2042 loadouts and stuff. And you can mix and match however you want. Yeah, Portal's actually probably... Portal will be the way that communities can have a lot of fun. Like, you could have your own competitions, you could have your own, like clan on clan battles and stuff like that. And you could also just make silly game modes. Like, the game mode they showed us was, you start with a rocket launcher. You can shoot one rocket, and then you have to... Like, they showed us how to code it, right? And how to program it. But they made the rule that you had to jump 5 times to get another rocket. So you would shoot a rocket, then have to jump 5 times to get another one. But if you jumped 5 times and you still had a rocket, it wouldn't give you another one. So you literally had to make sure you shot and then jump 5 times. It was a bit stupid, but it was a good way to explain how the actual game works. So it's a lot of customization. You could do whatever you want. Like, literally, you could have it just helicopters only. Or you could have fast jets only. You could program it however you want. So it's actually that's kind of cool, because at least it gives you like free customization. It's like, remember back in the day with like Half-Life, you used to be able to mod. It's the closest thing that we can get to modding these days that companies would allow. So I actually think it's really cool. I actually believe, and I was thinking about it when the whole thing was going down, Battlefield shouldn't make new games, right? They should just make the game Battlefield and then expand from that. I actually think that would be a much better way of doing it. You could either do it via DLCs or, I don't know, some sort of like skins or some shit, right? And you just have the one game and you just keep expanding from that. Now that they've got Portal and they've got their main game mode, I actually think that would be such a better way, marketing and everything wise, that they would have a higher concurrent playership. You could have it that, people could be playing on Battlefield 3 with Battlefield 3 maps, or 4, or whatever the ones you want, and you just keep expanding the whole game. So it's one big game, and you make one purchase, and then you can have like DLCs after that or some shit, or if you don't want to have DLCs, have like skins and stuff. I actually think that would be so much more successful, and yeah, Battlefield, but like World of Warcraft. Not really. More just the fact that you could it's like a ever expanding kind of thing. But they would make them money from like skins or whatever, because that's kind of where the game's at now. Or battle passes or something like that. Because like they've already got the basis for it. With how they've got Battlefield and Portal. Like how they've made the new game, I actually think that's how it would be really good. Why aren't you enjoying your weekly task? I never said I wasn't enjoying it. I wonder how that video would be received. Battlefield should stop making Battlefield games. Would be the title. They've got like, they literally have the basis for it. You know what I mean? They literally got the basis for it. And then all they need to do is expand. They could do battle passes or skins or whatever they want to make their revenue. But with how they've got Portal, I actually feel like that would be sick. Would be hard to make money in the long run, sadly. No, not if they just keep expanding it. Because they could do Battlefield 2042 in there, and then they could do remake 2142, and then they could just keep making new exciting content. Exactly how Apex is doing it. Do you think Apex is struggling to make money? So what you do is standoff. You don't make it DLCs in the way it's like it limits content. So like, for example, if the next one comes out, they it's free to play the next mode. All you have to do is if you want the new battle pass or skins or whatever, doing it that way. Isn't that what Warzone is too? I think so. I haven't really played a lot of Warzone. Wavy TV, thanks for 7 months.
Series Pest.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Smile.
My X-Fame, thanks for 2 months. You don't even need to make the game free to play though. You just have a one purchase Battlefield. You got a VPO 215, whatever it is. Be chat. Are you happy? Oh, legit, just gonna camp me. Fake DC him.
Thank you, Dad.
I didn't even bring in a mag. Oh, he's gonna get flanked. You don't need to push him. Made me do it. Up to 1% of the kill. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. How do your editors get all the external drone shots? We've got access to like a, what do you call it? A private server. BSG's going to try and make it active for everyone. I'm working with Nikita to make it happen. How many runs? I thought you said rums. How many runs did you do so far for Saturday? We've done about 11 or 12 raids. Got him once. It's just having the dog tanks at the bottom. Take me to the moon.
Anyone got the issue in game with items being stuck? Can't move anything around it, just flashes.
Just leave the game and
Being
open it
like
again.
for hours.
It's because you did something on the flea market too quickly. That's usually what causes it. So you just close the game and open it again and it fixes it. Will Tarkov ever have multiplayer online? Probably not. You know, I know what you mean, like offline multiplayer. Oh, actually, they said they're going to do it. And Nikita knows that everyone keeps asking for it, so it's more of a priority. But it's going to be a while. I can't imagine it being anytime soon. Oh. It's completely a development tool, James. Do you think BSG would ever make private custom services that streamers could invite community to join, rate, and do the scabs and PMCs? I have honestly asked Nikita about doing that. It's not a priority for him. It also like, what's the word? It takes away control from them. But like, how sick would it be if I could be like, all right, I want to host my own private tournament, and I could just pay. Like, I'd happily pay BSG to be like, all right, I want full control of like the server settings and that, and I'll set the servers up how I want, and then I run the tournament. You know what I mean? Like, it was so godly. Like how Path of Exile does it with their tournaments. That splits the play base too? No, not really. So your own server, you could do
Well,
gravity 0, like excess gravity, so someone jumps, they just die. Meals of Doom, thanks for 18 months. Song is this? Current Forget Me. You restarted your game and it didn't work? I don't know, man. Delete your cache, go to the launcher, it's in the launcher up top. There's like a drop down thing for it. We love when these trench kills come stupid thing. Get it? Why's this guy running over here? The guy's already dead. Little Doom thinks he gets your subs to doing the doing. How many more do we have to go? Alright, 7 more after this. And we can go back to Shoreline. Is anyone buying GTA? I haven't played since I was 7. Which ones did they remake? Varsity and San Andreas. They did 1 and 2 as well. Because 1 and 2 was like top down. Oh, 3 Varsity and San Andreas. Was 3 top down? I can't remember. Or was that the first one that wasn't? First 3 was the first 3D one. Go back in sec chat. Or on my ads. Protect. Got to put the mag back in the gun. That's right. I'll just press R. I'd have one in the chamber. That's all I need, hey? Field center the 9 times from 50 meters or more. Mm-hmm. 1 of 9. Do you have a public Spotify playlist? Exclamation mark Spotify. Cons up. Glad you enjoy it, man. It did. Shatler. It is up to Unity 2019.
Прямо берцы! Вон он, сука! Этим...
So many people just come in naked. They live in their strength, their health skill and strength skill or some shit. It's not gear fit. They're coming in to level something. It's either their health skill or their strength skill, or both. Yeah, I got 12 extracts. I want to try and get it done nice and quick so I can move on to go back to Shoreline. Yeah, it could be fatality. Lucky Lemon, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Mid Rat Warrior, thanks for gifting a sub to Schmitty 27. Any good meals lately? Not really. How much is dying level health? Like 2 skill points. What side is on that AK? It's the Delta, not Delta Point. It's the Burris. The Burris something. Burris something. Anyone know if the keybind setting gets deleted if you refresh install? No, I think it's a compound. So what is the best way to level up health and strength? Strength is being overweight. Health is
Hey, Dad.
Health is leveled by leveling your strength and endurance skill. If you spend the points, you know how you like do health an apple a day gives the doctor away. If you do that before level 10, you'll be in the predicament I'm in, and I'm leveling this super slow. The fastest way is just to level health skill is just to level strength and endurance by just playing the game. You don't really have to do anything. Is there a video that says you go naked at factory, scavs don't attack you? Then they do attack you. The 1 point to spend thing is bug.
Moist.
How do you spend points on that?
How do you spend points on that? You don't. Aquamari bugs, the buff is still not happening. No, they stopped it. They took it out. Sorry for the Tarkov Awards. Nice. Guys, if you haven't entered the Tarkov Awards, if you know a clip that would fit one of the categories, feel free to nominate it. It doesn't have to be a clip of yours. It could be a clip of a streamer you enjoy. So any of the clips you know, there's no date limit. Any Tarkov clip of any time will be accepted. And the award ceremony will be start of December. So if you can take the time, go to the link right now. Hunt down those clips that you enjoy from different content creators and put it up, and then we'll have some fun. It's a community around it. Like, I'm making it for the community. It's a bit of fun. BSU's getting involved. I'm trying to organize some prizes. It'll be like fun prizes, not like big bucks. You should call the Tarkov Awards the Tarkies. Yeah, I've got a couple of names. I just want to level up charisma. Looting. Looting levels up your charisma skill. What's weird, Nin? Twisted V6, thanks 100 bits, by the way.
Why does it say 1 point to spend under
It's a bug.
skills?
I said that just before. I literally said that to you. They spend the point. Can't, because it's a bug. My weakness to kill standards are 9 times for 50 meters or more. Why is this weekly difficult? Because you got to try and find Senator. That's an issue. You got to not die to him. That's also an issue. And you got to kill him from 50 meters away, which means resort makes it really difficult. And he can't run inside pier, otherwise you won't be able to get him. And if he runs inside cottages, you won't be able to get him. There's a fair bit of luck involved. And you're competing with other people looking to kill him too? Yeah, most likely. Holland welcomes. Hello. The Karen Pill. We'll be playing 2042. I've already played it a heap. I put a video out called has its own like Tarkov. I've got a highlight video I can publish whenever I feel like it. Might put that video out a bit later. Maybe a weekly command? Nah, I like Coldblood having to do some work. How are you going to do Aqua FPS like that on the Potato Award? It was an example. And you can blame Duties because he wrote it. Why haven't you played with Swagger anymore? He hasn't been playing Tarkov. Unhanded Joe, how you go, mate? What's my kill death? 69.2. Downloading the update now. Is it a big update or just bug fixes? There's no difference. You don't even notice any difference. You already got the boss cap? Yep. We just get the, I think it's like 4 more survives the factory now, and then we'll go back to Shoreline. Thank you for the vid on Hazard Zone. It helped me decide if I'll buy it or not.
9 months.
It's only one portion of the whole game. I was watching a Battlefield 2042 stream, and it just made me more apprehensive about the game. I've made a couple of videos on my thoughts on it now. So,
Moist.
I'll publish a
Was
video.
watching a BF 2042 stream and it just made me more apprehensive about the game.
I'll publish a video either at the end of the stream or a little bit after. Showing 2 games of Hazard Zone. Highlights the 2 games of Hazard Zone. Red Ops is in it as well. And you'll get a good idea of if it's something you'd be interested in or not. Can you marry my sister so we can be brothers?
Moist.
For the
I
hype.
wouldn't be a very good brother. Like I'm always busy. Like my brother-in-law visited recently and I didn't even hang out with him at all. And he stayed at my house. I use BSMO. Everybody's wiggly the same nut. Many people asking what the weekly is. I'm surprised a weekly hasn't been created. Nah, I like to keep the mods on their toes sometimes. Has anyone ever called you a man in the box? No. Cody watch you and always ask if the man in the box is okay. And he has been fed in this. I failed my weekly last week. I needed 4 more F1 grenades, but kept looting RGDs and Vox. Damn. Just reserve, man. Reserve's got like 20 grenade boxes. I was trying to fucking fit in with him. I should have ran up to him. I should have ran up to him. Got him really fucking confused. Damn it. Oh well. I think they were using him to bait scavs to run to him. He was walking around at the back with the melee weapon, and then scavs would charge towards him, and then they would kill the scavs. I think that was their strategy there. Any weird frame lag when engaging firefights? I only had it a couple of times, but yeah, I have actually had that a couple of times. It's not common though. You start out the raid with all your gear in your backpack. Do you get tagged? I don't know. Gorilla Cookie, thanks for 20 months. I would say no. Because I reckon it would be based off your loot value. Defender greater than Killer? It's about the same. I think Killer's a little bit better. 25 PMC kills with Bolty. Or 25 meter PMC. Wait, 25 meter PMC Bolty kills? What are you trying to say? Oh, tips for 25 meter PMC Bolty kills. I thought you had to get 25 PMC Bolty kills. Factory with SNBMO. Just aim for the heads. Just go in with like a Zook press armor or just something cheap like the nappy armor. And just go, yeah, headshot SNBMO. Pigsy HG, thanks for the prompt. When's the wipe? There's rumor that it might be with 12-12, but that's like pure speculation. Gorilla Cookie, thanks for the 20 months as well. Unhated Joe, thanks for 300 bits. J Double, thanks for 100 bits. Factory 7M1 is not better. Look, you can, but if you go against a geared player, you're not going to kill him unless you get him in the head. Like, it's impossible for you to kill a geared player on Factory with 7N1. Unless it's a headshot. Whereas S and B, you can go 2 to the chest. Worth playing AFT again? I'm having a heap of fun. I didn't bring any men to chat. I blame you guys.
Relationship, the only one longer is the woman next to me, and she still won't make me a sandwich. Will you make me a sandwich, pest?
No. And the reason why she won't make you a sandwich is because you talk about her like that. Lucky you don't get a fucking shoot to the head.
Moist content.
Like racing games. I used to love the old Forza games. I can't remember which one it was, but maybe Forza 2. I'm going to play probably Gran Turismo next. How to quick transfer items, hold control and left click. Hi Lyle, thanks for the 10 months, dude. And Mr. McG's World, thanks for the 9 months. I just got a couple more factory runs to go, and then we can get back into doing some other stuff. A bit more enjoyable. Factory's not... Like, I actually enjoy playing Factory. It's just... I don't know. Actually, I might try and do the reserve daily as well. Try and do it in one raid again. Do you have any tip for the day? To give your toilet a proper clean, you can take the seat off. There's 2 little like wing nuts underneath, and you can literally take the entire seat off, including the back panel bit, and you'll be surprised how disgusting it is behind there. Give it a good clean, and you'll be amazed. You won't have any stench, particularly if you've got like kids that will be pissing everywhere. Yeah, tip of the day. Your toilet has an auto release? What, on the seat? That's actually a good tip. I didn't know that. Hey, that's actually a great tip. It is. Seriously, Pest is right. I am. You got... my transfer daily was Tigger's hat, which I handed in. Quick release on my toilet seat was super nice. If you've never done it, or like you're in a rental, do it. You'll be like, holy shit. There's a fucking ecosystem under here. I'm currently eating. You'll be right. There's a bug, M. Brady. Be gone 123, thanks for the 5 months. Maya 2K14, thanks for the 50 bits. Your microwave is a bad smell. Put coffee on a plate and leave overnight in the microwave. It removes the smell. Don't turn on the microwave with the coffee in. No, Paulie? We're halfway in. Okay. The 3 to go.
Alien.
тебя! Ах ты хер ебучий!
Three dead there. This is insane. How many nakeds are coming in? Was it 3 to go? So it'll be 2 now. 2 to go. 2 more. Tub bubble since the 9 months. Just need to get one of these. Force a habit, always go into there. Look how many people are high level now. It's actually kind of cool. 2 more survives. It's the weekly. I got to kill Senator 9 times over 50 meters.
Moist.
I've been running factory the last few days and a vector with app 6.3 has been death for everything. I've cleared the lobby about 8 out of 10 times. No one runs good armor there.
Yeah, I believe that. I've been seeing some guys with good armor. Just you can cut their face up with AP 6.3 though. Takes 100 bits. Mistakes were made. Are you gonna make that channel you talked about yesterday? Random questions for streamers. The idea is good. What was the channel? Did you run the marathon already? No, I've been training for it. He's shooting a shotgun or something. Two. There's two there, one's fucked up. Okay. Didn't even see the guy in the pit there. That was a scav. I got headshot by scav. With 855 and an 8R. Well done. So the guys at Forklift were a trio. The guys at Forklift were a trio, and I just thought I'd do a play scav from behind. Fucking awesome shot from the scav. I haven't done MP7 in a little while. Let's play W key MP7. 5, 6. Mags for an MP7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need that stomach protection. Cool. I think it's 2 to go, isn't it? Yeah. I dare to kill 2 scavs with the Vogue 17s. That's alright. Gigahertz, thanks to 10 months, dude. It's a cheap armor you should run. The nappy armor. Level 2 ragwear. Plus 4 armor. I rate it. $6B3 TM, is it? $6B3 TM? Battlefield stream tomorrow? I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, guys. I wanna get a heap of raid episodes filmed. I'll see how many I get filmed today, but if I do stream tomorrow, it won't be for very long. I also would like to have a day where I get a bit of a sleep in. But yeah, I really want to get a heap of raid episodes filmed. But Battlefield, I've already played like 15 hours of it, like in the last couple of days. I had 3 days in a row where I played for 5 hours. Doing some like press release thing. Let's just get out. That should be enough XP there. Could have been awkward. That could have been really awkward. Was there a recall because I was prone? Undead Army 732, thanks for 7 months. Vice Kumar, thanks for 6 months. One to go. You dropped the mag? Yeah, I did. But I need to get one more raid done, so. We'll go back to that RFB on Shoreline. Actually, I might do the reserve run first, actually, with the 16 scavs on reserve. Do you have any interest in checking out the new GTA Trilogy remastered thing? No, not really. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I have too much other stuff I want to do. Like, I'm enjoying Tarkov, so like when I enjoy Tarkov, I capitalize on playing as much as possible because, you know, like it's part of my livelihood to play video games, and you guys obviously enjoy watching me play Tarkov more than any other game. So when I enjoy it, I make sure I play it. And then also enjoying Age of Empires. So, what's your favorite console? You should go PlayStation. I just bought a new PlayStation. All right, one more factory. I'm hungry. Anyway, 2 or 4. I play both 2 and 4, but recently a lot more 4 because 4 just came out. What's the best way to survive Shoreline? I hate that map and always die. Don't go near resort. That's it. Done. How much is your inventory worth, you think? If you were to try and buy everything in my inventory right now, you'd probably want 150 to 200 million. You ever heard a Hungarian metal song? No. I get killed by extra campers and random bushwookies. I don't know. Cap is 62 now. My weekly task kill standards 9 times from 50 meters or more. Have you heard of that bug by tunnel extract? Something to do with the fire truck? Want to? Yeah. That used to be in the game like 2 years ago. It's daily done. What do you think of semi-guns now? Yeah. I'm not clicking on YouTube links. ML Gamer. Sorry, dude. You can DM it to me on Discord and I'll listen to it after the stream. But nothing. I don't play anything on stream that that I haven't like pre-vetted, and I know I have rights to be able to play. All right, that is that daily done. 43,000 XP and a nice big backpack. And now we have to go to reserve and kill 16 scavs. Try and do it in one raid. Let's go. Red Rebel, true. I'm going to run my ads. I'm going to quickly go make some breakfast. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Raining. Ken Flow Slice. Thanks for 7 months, dude. Ruthless Gas. Thanks for 2 months. And Never See. Thanks for 28 months. Long time, dude.
When are we doing it for the kids again?
I don't know. I don't know. Sometime soon. How late was I? Not too long. Another one. Doing it for the kids. Maybe I should have brought a thermal. Maybe I should get bunker.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну...
Just doing my daily real quick, guys. But my weekly is to kill Saturn to 9 times. More than 50 meters away. Oh, no scavs either. It's pretty rude. gonna try and do this in one raid. Three. Ah. I think there's someone there. A lot of shooting. I don't know. This game is insane. It literally takes one good raid after a bad streak to immediately feel revigorated. Revigorated? I agree. Wow, offline lag, raid's so laggy. I don't know, man. I don't really do many offlines, so. This room used to be insane. Can I unread? At Holland fence side of bunker.
Hello, Custody. I love your face.
Thank you. thank me for it, chat. I'm just the messenger. What's the reward for the weekly? And someone in chat said 180,000 views on YouTube. Wouldn't get that many views. Distilliotes. Where that guy killed them all. What was the clickbait YouTube title? Ah, 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 ah. I wonder where the M4 boy went. Whatever he had. You done looking for Santa? I'm just doing my dailies real quick. I'm just about finished all 3 of them. And we'll be back on Shoreline in the rain.
Ты куда пошел?
11. Ah. 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 Is that Kennedy?
What's this impossible task?
My wife is judging me. Amit, how you going, man? Hope you're having fun with your subathon. Appreciate 9 months, dude. I've got to kill Senator 9 times from over 50 meters. I've got him 1 time so far out of about 15 range. I'm just doing a different daily at the moment. Okay, that's impossible. It's not impossible, but it's pretty fucked. Should have brought in a heap of grenades, just so I could like find all those hidey scavs. Is upgrading your stash in the hideout worth it? I have a basic account. Yes. First one's only 2.5 million. Come on. Should have gone back underneath. No, there was a player above me somewhere, but I don't know where he went. The play scavs haven't started spawning in yet. Hey, Pest, my boss is an asshole, but I love my work. What do I do? Become the boss. Let's get this one. $13. It. How's the subathon going? Tell us how you really feel. I mean, we're here for you. The games. I'm in bed watching Best. Who's got night shift tonight? I'm not talking about chat, I'm talking to what I mean.
You the best host.
Rude. $14. Remedy 7, thanks for the 9 months before. And Jeekers 78, thanks for the 11 months. You're up 3 days. You can handle 2. Just have a nap, bro. What am I eating? Chat, what am I eating? The little timmies.
Moist.
RFP, any good? Bit of fun. You hear the mod. Red Star, thanks for the 22 months, fam. I haven't killed a single scav in this field over here.
One suka.
14! Wait, 15 is it? 15! I died last time on 15. I had the exact same daily yesterday. Killed 15, died at 15 out of 16, but not today! We're not bored. It's that fun, mate. We're going to go back to Shoreline after this. And you'll see how fucking sanity goes. Lunar Solfix, thanks for the host. How many Sanic kills did you get today? I've got 1 so far. One of one I am with Senator. I heard something then. We're done. We're done.
Meanwhile, there is a team of 7 Sweat Lords in D2 wondering what is going on above them.
Probably. There was definitely a player hiding somewhere because there was the he was killing all the scavs near the train station. Oh, level 64. I accidentally dropped one and didn't pick it back up. Cool. Now what? Now we can finally play the game. Alright, add time as well. I'm going to send down my food. Why is RFB bad? Because it's called really fucking bad. I haven't found Senator once this whole wipe. How has anyone mean to kill him this many times in a week from 50 meters away? It's not meant to be... It's not meant to be easy, obviously. They want to make me work for it.
Moist.
Moist. Billy the Man, thanks for the 5 months. There is a downside to accepting... Is there a downside to accepting and not completing daily or weekly tasks? I don't believe so. Mercy Kills, thanks for the tier 1. You're better off accepting them straight away, because then it gives you the opportunity to try and beat them, you know? Even if you do it passively. Just killed 12 scavs, none of them senator. Spawn rate is crap. He's got fixed spawns. How to get money at level 30? Scav runs. Scav run, scav run, scav run. Cottages Pier Resort, yep. You are correct, sir. Senator, oh, Senator. Zonic Salt, thanks for 4 months. I was just watching your Hazard Zone video. What do you think? I've got a Hazard Zone highlight video to put out too. I've seen I've seen when I've posted a YouTube video and it's doing really well, that if I post another video, it kind of tanks the previous video. Like it just removes it from recommended almost. So I'm just giving it like a little bit longer before I post the second video.
Quest can I Plaza get an Ash 12 run?
An Ash 12 run. What's the muzzle velocity of the Ash 12 rounds, chat? I love how helpful you guys are. 300. It's gonna be hard to snort with it. Well, to be completely honest.
Кепка!
Nah.
Хуярь медведя!
I heard someone running along the other side of the fence. Why don't let X's spawn for me? This is bullshit. Where do I get a refund? Tipping me, thanks for the prawn. Got 2 in labs yesterday. Wait. Smart ass in the back. Alright. Pop down. How's the loot today? I found a gravis card a bit earlier. That's kind of cheeky. Why do you guys keep calling out for a meat?
GG.
Follow me no. Thanks for 12 months. Oh meat. Oh meat. I don't even know why I'm looting resort. I don't really need money.
No one's left behind my
Just open the
ass.
door.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. And without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Melf! Thanks so much for the host. How was the stream, dude? Guys, if you haven't checked out Melf, make sure you go give him a follow. Check him out next time we stream. Enjoy his stuff. Hang out them often. Really cool, chilled, fun dude. Hope you've been well, man.
Mouth loves you, you absolute legends.
But we love Melf. So we chat. Say it, chat. Say it. Say it. Great stream. I hope the Tarky's been kind. It has been. We've killed Senator once today. A miracle. I don't want to flex, but I killed the woods boss with a PM pistol a little while back. I am. Watch out for Mel. Alright, do we check out Pier or just go straight out? By cottages. Okay, quick. I heard a Mosin shooting over here somewhere too.
Thanks for being Jack. Have good
Here
night.
it is. Oh, get him. Mel, thanks for 29 months, dude. And this is Eastland. It's for 7 months. Is doing the car cheese on custom still worth good money for your place? Yep. As long as you can survive the raid. What's the first game you ever streamed? Escape from Tarkov. Preferably 5381. One tap. I just bought 5 of them. I've still got them in cahoots. Is it a waste to run a thermal on a bolt action rifle? No, not really. It's a little bit hard to get the headshot, the clean headshot. That sounds promising, all that shooting, but it actually sounds like at the extract. My friend killed a kid with a thermal and a ballsy naked with a Mosin. Okay. But the price of them, I'm actually surprised we don't see more thermals, to be honest. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to go look. That's at the extract. That's the tunnel. How long did it take me to reach partner? So I streamed like for a bit of fun for about 4 months, and that was there was no consistency, no like plan. It was just, hey, I'll go live and see if I can make some friends. Because when I started streaming, it was all about making friends for me. After about 3 to 4 months in, I had a bit of a chat with my wife, and I was like, I think I can actually make something of this. I want to take it serious. So we gave the rule. I had 12 months to make something of it, and on the 1st of Feb, I started taking it serious. I started a YouTube channel, did everything as legit as I could, and I think I got partnered in June. So Feb, March, April, May, 4.5 months, 5 months it was. Which year was that? 2018, that year. So to give perspective, guys, for that 4 months of being chill, I maybe got like 200 followers. Maybe 300. Like I was literally just bantering and making fun moments with friends. You can probably look it up if you go to like maybe Twitch metrics might show it, or maybe Twitch tracker. Did you have a normal job during that 4 months? I was a firefighter for the first year of streaming. How did you figure out how to make it while dicking around? What gave you that hunch? I assimilate knowledge very quickly, and I can look at things and go, I understand how that works. I know that's easy for me to just say that because of the position I'm in, but like in all seriousness, like I could play a new game and I can be half decent at that game very quickly. Like when I was looking at Twitch, I was looking at what I was doing and I could see what was working and what wasn't. And then the same as like I felt like very quickly I could look at the stream and go, this stream will be successful and this one won't, just by looking at the stream. And that sounds very cocky, but I don't know. It's just, I can just see people who are naturally entertaining or charismatic or stuff like that. There is an exception to that rule, and it's people that are willing to fucking work. So like I realized very quickly that you're not going to get a lot of flow of new viewers just from Twitch alone. So I started a YouTube channel. That was the first thing I did. Taught myself how to make a YouTube video and I started posting YouTube content. I started working on social media stuff and constantly just perfecting everything I could. Were you good at this game back then? I wasn't bad. It wasn't great though. 24-hour streams don't do good at all. I'm being serious. So, okay. The only way a 24-hour stream does well is if it has a reason behind it, like a theme or an event or something. But you don't have to do a long stream to do that event, right? So, for example, my 48-hour stream that I did that when there was drops, right? So I'd capitalize off the drops and the exposure of the drops. A lot of my long streams early on, like the 40+ hour streams I did, were all based around a challenge in Tarkov. So I used to set myself a challenge of getting level 40 in one stream. Right, the very first time I did it, it took me 37 hours. The first like 20 hours, I just played the game and got through all the quests that I could. And then I did factory for the last 17 hours. And I was the first person in Tarkov to do that. Now, doing something like that with a challenge actually gives exposure because people are like, oh, he's doing some cool challenge. I'll go check that out. And they want to see how you progress, right? It's like a story. Like, is he going to make it? Is he not? People are like, there's no way he's going to do this, right? So all those kind of things. Simply just doing a 24-hour stream won't make any difference otherwise. What do you think the first three things you need to become a successful streamer? You got to be creative, super hard working, and have some sort of support. And you can get that support after you start, but the earlier you can get support, the better. Consistency doesn't always mean success. What do you mean by support? So for example, my wife was working full time and making like decent money. So then that way didn't have to stress so much about monetizing my channel. I just made my channel as successful as possible. Whereas a lot of people early on, and I don't think he'll stock me for saying this, but because you can understand this, right? But like, for example, someone like One Peg, he's got a wife and kid, right? So he can't just go, I'm not going to try and monetize my channel at all. I'm just going to try and focus on growth. Because if he does that, he can't support his fucking family, right? So when you've got external support from either like your partner or whatever, or you've got money behind you to be able to, you know, focus. Like I would say, if say you had like $20,000 in the bank and you wanted to start streaming, I wouldn't spend $20,000 on the best fucking setup. I would spend like $3 or $4 grand on a setup and have 16 grand in the bank there, so I don't have to worry about making money straight away. I can worry about streaming as much as possible, and that can pay the bills and buy the food that I need to survive the next 6 to 12 months, right? And then the support from the community itself. So, for example, I have mods that are literally around from the very, very beginning, right? And still help out or pop in from time to time. You know, Coldblood's an OG. I think Coldblood's been around 40 months. I've been streaming 4 years, right? How long did you sub? 40 or 44 months or something? 42 months, right? So Coldblood came in about when I took it serious. It would have been about March. And I started going serious in February, right? So like having people that are willing to support you in that goes a long way. Because in hindsight, if I was to do it again, I would do it very differently. I think I could still be successful. If I started again day one, I think I could still be very successful, but I would put a lot more focus on YouTube, and I would put less focus on streaming as many hours as possible. And I would also put a lot more focus on getting editors and external help. So then you're not doing all the burden yourself. My first 500 YouTube videos, I made myself. But no one else made my YouTube videos for the first 500. And like, so I was streaming 8 hours a day, editing till bedtime, and then sleeping, getting up and going again. And I did that for over 2 years. Frankie started with me last year in, I think, about June or July. Right? So like it's 2.5 years I didn't have an editor for. And in hindsight, I would never do that again. The quality of my content has skyrocketed since I got editors, because they can put the time and effort to make sure the videos are really good. Joined the club, I did 6 months and I could not keep on going. You got to be really fucking driven. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'll just go live and play video games and everything will be like sweet. It's totally different to that. Like it's I hate to say it, but it's like a lifestyle. You have to be willing to just throw everything you have at it. It's like the boxer's creed, you know, when you're sleeping, someone else is training. It's kind of like that. Like you have to just be constantly on the go. I think the hardest part is dead chat. No, not really. I'm actually kind of blessed that I didn't boom as quickly as like I had a few years of steady growth before I really boomed, because I actually feel like I connect a lot better with my audience compared to a lot of other content creators that hold similar numbers. And that's no stab at them. It's just that I didn't have overnight success. I fucking worked for it. So like right now, how I'm sitting here just talking to you guys, a lot of other content creators just don't. How do you deal with dead chat as a new streamer? If you have one person talking, then that's all you need. And for me, I had my wife sitting in chat while she was at work, and I would just talk to her. I would highly avoid getting to the trap of just doing duos every day. A lot of people were like, I'll just do duos and that will keep me entertained and I'll keep talking. I wouldn't do that. I would not even do duos at all. The problem with doing duos is it takes away the connection between you and your chat. People don't mind watching me play duos with Red Ops, for example, because it's like almost a theme to it where I've got banter, we do challenges, etc. But if it's just like, if it was just like, oh, just a day of me doing duos with someone else, I can guarantee you I'll be a lot less successful on that day. Lee Wilson 85, thanks for tier 1. Weltlander, thanks for 3 months. Having that support from the wife is what any man would dream of. Honestly, anyone could do it if you sit down and build a plan. Right? I can guarantee you, like, when Red Op started fucking streaming, he's in chat, he would have been like, all right, I want to give it a year, and this is what I plan to do. He wouldn't have just started streaming and be like, babe, I'm doing this, fuck you. Like, he would have had a conversation, say, this is what I plan to do, and this is how long I plan to do it for. And if it doesn't, then we'll have another plan. Like, what's the mission you're working on? I gotta kill Senator 9 times. Right, from over 50 meters. That's how Slash did it. Slash did it very slightly different though. So Slash still worked his full-time job and streamed full-time on top. And that's why he couldn't do the YouTube on top. But he got to the point where he took a heap of leave off work and then gave it a go to see how well he could stream. And over that time that he took off work, he realized, yeah, I can make it. And then he quit his job. He actually went part-time. He went down to I think like 2 days a week or 3 days a week and went full-time after that. This is like a staged thing. But I've actually had a lot of people go to me like, oh, you know, like I want to quit my job and go full-time. How do I know if I can do it? And I always say, like, whatever leave you've got, say you've got 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 3 months, take that leave and treat it as if you were full-time, and then see how much success you have, and then use that as a gauge of what you could do if you did quit your job. Like, instead of just going cold turkey, quit your job, you don't even know if your stream's going to be successful or your content's going to be successful. Pes, you really are a go-getter. I loved your Dr. K episode, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I think professional gamers and hot girls have a big advantage in starting streaming. I was never a professional gamer. And how do you think those guys become like esports fucking gamers for a team, right? They fucking train. If you go, oh, would you rather be a successful content creator or a fucking successful esports player? I would never want to be a professional esports player. Imagine getting up, right? You're probably living in one of those fucking gamer houses, and then you've got to spend like 4 hours playing just the game, and then you spend the next like 6 hours studying everything you did right and wrong. And then you do that every day. So you pick apart a game to the point where it's like mind-numbing. And then you don't even get paid that well unless you win tournaments. And even if you do win tournaments, like your agency and your team will take a large portion of the cut. Fuck that. The only, like, there has been a few people that have transferred across from esports to content creation and streaming. But Shroud is obviously the most notable that most people would know. But like, it's not easy. It would not be an easy transition. Just because someone's good at the game also doesn't mean they're a good content creator or good entertainer.
Without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Lambats, thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream, dude. That's probably one of the biggest other misconceptions. If you're good at a game, people will watch you. Not really.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Some people can be really good at games and boring as fuck.
Crack straight into it.
Are you competing in the AUA 4 tournament? No. The reason why I won't compete in it is because... what the fuck? Is this door normally open? This door doesn't normally open, does it? What's it saying? Guys, make sure you go give Flambast a follow. Dude, thanks so much for the raid. Steal the bike? Just steal someone's bike? Most COD Pro streams no idea what Pest is on about. Most of the COD Pro stream, COD Pro stream, no idea what Pest is on about. Call of Duty might have a bit of a loophole with it because it's a very competitive game for some people, but in all seriousness, just because someone's good at the game doesn't make them entertaining to watch. Maybe some of the COD Pros aren't really entertaining people, and that's why people watch them. But you look at someone like Tim the Tatman. Now, I have no idea what Tim the Tatman's history is in video games, but he's a very entertaining, charismatic person. So when he plays a game, it doesn't matter if he's good or not. People watch.
You smell like from down under your cheese.
Willis, thanks so much for the 19 months, dude. Smell like from down under cheese. How do you know what down under cheese smells like? You just pull your foreskin back and have a sniff, have a big whiff.
Cheers.
You're a gamer? Yeah. Yeah, I clean myself. Yes, I use clean. You need to be able to play in the Age of Empires tournament. You can't play the same Civ, and I've only been playing Franks. I honestly don't know how to play the other ones, so I would need to get better at like English and some of the other ones. So Shantu played his mentioning by Pestily 4 times in his stream. It was hilarious, very, very funny. What? What are you doing? What was that noise? He died before I even shot. What is the 7 gig patch? It's literally nothing. Mirror a little bit on the mouse to create friction. Yeah. What's news, Willis? What have you been up to? Where's the leg break? Dude, you haven't been here long. If you're saying that. I've broken my leg. I'm not even exaggerating. I reckon 12 times today. Sometimes I've even broke both at the same time. Some people are saying they found an improvement with the 2019, but I haven't seen any difference. Oh, nice. I had like early access to Battlefield. There was like a content creator thing. 3 days where I got to play for 5 hours a day. I made a heap of YouTube content to put out. And I'll probably play it a little bit. Give Zone a go and just tell us what you think. But it's like a... Oops, that was a misclick. Oh, aim pest. Oh my god, can you just die? Watch your video? Yeah. Would you ever go back to firefighting? I'll do volunteer after I finish streaming, whenever that is. I won't do paid fire service anymore. What I'm actually thinking more of doing, and I think it'd be a cool thing to do, is if there is a big fire again, particularly in our area, I'll go support the local fire brigade, and like I'll go, you know, supply them fresh food and water and just help out at the station however they need. Oh, that's a good nade. I'm fucking dead. Got stuck on the bush. I couldn't move. That was a really good nade. That sucked. Well, his mate's dead at least. I either ran towards him and died. Well, I could have fought at least. I just tried to reposition though. A little bit off topic, but if you play on Windows 11 already, is it worth to upgrade from 10? I don't have Windows 11, no. What will you do if China attacks Australia? Probably just stay where I am. I don't know. China attacks Australia. I don't think there's going to be much of a world left. Why did they ever make it that bushfires are the immediate slow mode? What do you mean? Oh, you mean... I think it's good. I actually think it's better that you can't run through big bushes anymore. Personally. I suppose we could put some of this in there. Bling. We sell the diaries, but we'll keep some of the bleachers and stuff just in case we get a daily for that. I don't know how many bleachers we've got. CPUs. Any more bus? Thanks for the 14 months, dude. You could open your own Tarkov pawn shop with all those skull rings. Good. That's only the beginning of all the shit that I've got though. Like, have a look at this. I'd have the best pawn shop. I won't be surprised if Nikita has the daily look up your inventory and choose stuff that you don't have to turn them in. Dude, I've pretty much always handed in my stuff straight away unless it's been like a scab boss item. You have everything in the game? Yeah, so when I get my daily tasks, I can just hand them straight in. Majority of the days, I can hand in all the items straight away. How many hours would you say you spend organizing inventory? I don't. People always like, it's such a fucking mess. And it is, because I don't give a fuck. Whereas everyone else is like really pedantic about their inventory. Alright, we need a gun. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't really want to use... I want to use something I can definitely one-tap him. What if we go RFB again, but this time we go with the Fleur? Nah, I'm not using a bolt action. I want to try and get this task actually done. How does that guy have 5 of them found in raid? How the fuck does he have 5 found in raid Fleurs? So where do you find them in raid? Dude had 6. And he crafts them. Are they cheaper than 500k to craft? Really? Only 300k? Or is it? Where is it?
Woo.
So that's probably about 150, 250. I'd say 350. That's they're 140. That's 240. These would be 25 each. That's cheap. That's actually really cheap. That's too cheap. So they're 20 each, right? So 60 plus, so it's 200, 300, 380, 400. It's a good way of getting your money spent on the flea market, I guess, if you just make these every 8 hours. It's 100k made every 8 hours. That's 300k a day you can make. 7 hours of fuel, though. Yeah, but you can't. Fuel's free, man. Like, one fuel can now gives me 50 hours. No way that's profit with the fees? Probably would. I'd say it is. And you buy fuel from Jaeger. Bitcoin Farm pays for fuel. Bitcoin Farm pays for fucking heaps. 100. So what's that? Calc. It's 166,824 divided by 50 times 7. It's 23,000 rubles worth of fuel. 23,000 rubles worth of fuel. What's it called? The really effing bad. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. And we go link searched. We want the big mags. Gun is fugly. Dude, you can't just rock up to my channel and say my gun is fugly. It's so disrespectful. Alright, I want an apology. Sorry? Better. You have sexy guns? Thank you. Thank you. You're forgiven, chat. Don't let it happen again. Alionka, Alionka. Alionka's always overpriced for what it fucking gives. Are you jealous of how easy you grow a beard? Dude, I don't even try. If anything, I'd probably prefer not to grow facial hair this quickly. Alright. Load into a raid. Have some success. Let's go. Back on med. That there. Alright. I'm back in a minute. I'm back.
Love the content. Keep up the great work.
Nice, dude. A pack. Thanks for the 10 months. Mega Billy, thanks for the 11 months. The Dane Mike, thanks for the 20 months. Kimby at 65, thanks for the 4 months. Are you using the RFP because you dig it or because it's cost effective? I'm enjoying it. That's probably the reason. I'm just enjoying using something a bit different. I just found a green card in March. Is it worth keeping or how much does it sell for? You probably get like a thick case for it. I don't know. You'd have to look at what's up for sale in the barters. People get thick cases with County and Raid just for the one request. You get one of each from County and Raid and that's it. The only way you can get it in the quest. In the 2 quests. Do people do barters with key cards? Is the fee that expensive? Yeah.
Hi Pest. Appreciate your content. It's given me hours or entertainment.
Nice. Alan Roscoe, thanks for 110 bits. You should do a weird weapons challenge. I don't really feel like it right now. I have the money. I should actually change this to 2 key tools and a doctor case. Or a doctor case and a sick case. That would probably be better. Doctor case, sick case. Docs, you can hold diaries and flash drives and a heap of other like random little items, including stuff like GP coins, Bitcoins, etc. Sick case, you can hold some of them, but not very many. Oh, you can also hold Intel in docs cases. Sick cases, you can only hold a couple of different things, but you can hold dog tags. Happy Veterans Day, do butter sauce. Spawns on the barrels. It's called the cottage key. Yeah, so sick case holding the dog tags is kind of nice. We grill cheese sandwiches and Pest playing Tarkov. Can it get better? No? Maybe. Let's do it, chat. Thank you for the quick response. Much appreciated. Info. It's nice to ask questions and not get trolled all to hell. What was the question you asked? It's big. Oh yeah, the sick case. When's the marathon plan? January at the moment. I got sick for a while. I'm trying to get back into all my fitness stuff now. But I've been really swarmed. You guys hearing like weird audio crackles? You hear that? The fuck? To restart the game to fix it. What do you mean it's not going to go? January would be extremely hot for running. But I got sick. We're going to try and do it in December. Oh, man. Vainsy, how you going, mate? And Nord MCK, thanks for 13 months. Do we play some Battlefield tonight? Oh, Red, you're there, aren't you? What time's Battlefield come out? To be able to be played. I've preloaded it. (6 PM). Would you guys want me to do a cheeky afternoon stream tonight, chat? Got all the junk boxes for it, just hoarding all the shit for the dailies. Only if it's cheeky. It'd be with Red Ops. I'm sure he'd want to do duos with me. Red Op? 2 plus 6. 8 hours away. Would we play Hazard Zone or would we play the main game? How cheeky we talking? Mega cheeky. I am curious to check out the Hazard Zone again. But yeah, we could definitely just do the main game for a bit. What's your weekly kill standard to 9 times from 50 meters or more away? Dissemble, thanks for the prime. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm going back to the gym and then I'm napped, so I cannot go all night. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream. If I do, it won't be for very long, chat. I'm going to be filming raid episodes all day. I'm going to film a couple today and then focus on filming it. No, don't kill me. I've got a fucking flare. Yeah, so tomorrow probably I'm going to play. If I do stream, I'll be for a few hours. I really want to get some more raid episodes filmed. Oh, I didn't almost get Tarkov. Would you recommend still doing quests now or just go mega loadout and enjoy? Probably go mega loadout and enjoy. Unless you're like not far from getting your capper and stuff. Like I could only imagine there'd be a couple of months left of the wipe. It depends on how long you're going to take to get there. But I suppose like I like doing quests as like to give me direction, but it doesn't mean I have to do them. So for example, it might be like go get PMC kills on Shoreline, right? For Punisher Part 4. I don't have to go kill PMCs on Shoreline. Like I go there, if I kill them, sweet, but if I don't, I can make money doing other stuff, etc. Loving the raid series this season. Glad you got the first gas analyzer finally. Thank you. It's one more episode left for the week, and then we got back to the 7 days to Nines for a couple of days. Guys, I think I might play one game of Age of Empires. I might do a 1v1 if we can crack back into the top 1000 again. So this will be the end of the Tarkov for today. I might pop on this afternoon with Red Ops for a little bit as well if you want to see me play some Battlefield, but play a game